Whew. I thought it didn't save, chat. Oh my lord, I was scared. Back, we're playing Michigan State. We're playing Michigan State today, y'all. USC versus Michigan State, both 84 overall. Guys ready? I'm uploading a video right now from episode 1. Eleven more minutes and the video should be uploaded. Let's start episode 2. We're ranked now, USC ranked. Let's look at the rankings right now. Okay, this is the rankings right now. Our first look at the rankings. Texas number 1. Penn State number 2. Okay. LSU number 3. Oregon number 4. Ohio State number 5. Last week they were number 7. Also last week Oregon was number 6 and LSU was number 4. They jumped up. Number 6, Texas A&M. They had a big leap. Arizona State had a 1 point lead, 1 point jump. Michigan right behind them at number 8. Tennessee at number 9. Oh, Mississippi, number 10. Number 11, right behind them is Notre Dame. Oh, they fell off. Oh, Ohio State got a loss too. At number 12, Clemson at 2-1. Number 13 is Indiana. Number 14, ooh, the Georgia Bulldogs fell down from number 3 all the way down to number 14, having lost to Tennessee last week. They lost to Tennessee at number 9 team though. That's not that bad. I mean, I think Tennessee should be like all the way up there. I think they should be like, since they beat Georgia, the number 3 team. Okay, we'll just mind our own business over here in Southern California. Where we at? Georgia, number 14. So right behind them is Illinois at number 15. They're 2-1. Florida right behind them at number 16. They lost last week at LSU. 17 is Alabama. 18 BYU. Had a bye week last week. Number 19 Miami. 20 Texas Tech. 21 Louisville. 22 SMU. 23 South Carolina. 24 Oklahoma. Last but not least, USC. Not ranked last week, but we beat Purdue. Alright, let's get this started, chat. USC versus Michigan State.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Alright.
And the Spartans will kick it away.
Alrighty, let's go, chat. The kick is off here in sunny Southern California.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find
Let's
a way
go.
to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Trojans offense will be first on the attack. And David, if you like big plays, and I know you do, and highlight reel catches, and I know you do, we've got a guy for you on this offense.
Man, it's so fun to watch him, not for defensive coordinators and defensive players, but this is a guy that can make plays all over the field. He will be highlighted, just the speed, the playmaking, the catching ability. Jesse, he will make plays early and often.
Man, it is so nice as a quarterback when you have a guy like that lining up, because you can just throw it anywhere in his vicinity.
Mic check.
He's going to
Testing
find
the
a way
sound
to
real
get
quick.
it done and make the catch. Even when he's defended, he is always open, and you're going to see him line up all over the field, and he'll get the ball in a variety of ways.
They got nothing on the last
Oh, no.
play.
Stop.
Looks like
Oh,
they didn't get
no.
off in time. It'll be a delay of
I was
game.
mic checking chat. Live.
Offense took a little bit too much time
Alright,
at
let's
the
lock in.
line
Let's
there.
lock in.
Second down coming up.
Alright, we locking in, chat. Ready. Set. Hey.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Grabs it in the middle. This drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to
Got
get the
first down.
completion.
We got
He
that
turns it
first down.
upfield and he moves the sticks.
Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Let's
And the big
go.
fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle.
Not a big
Just a
fan of
quick
read options,
rhythm
chat.
throw there and
Not a
really
big fan
good
of read
use of
options.
the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive
Celebrate
shots.
on them, dance on them.
And I really love the way this guy looks when he's toting the rock. You think about all the high school kids out there who dream about one day donning a USC jersey and being the starting
What's
running
on all
back
the
for the
cameras,
Trojans. There's so much competition, not just in the state of California, but nationally, to come to this school and be the guy, to be RB1. He's on the field for a reason. This guy is unique. He's got speed and vision. What a weapon.
And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field.
Alright, chat, let's go.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got the quick pass.
Ooh.
Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. The Trojans will have it first and 10.
Ready. Set. Hey.
Looking to throw on first down.
Ooh.
Calls it in. Run out of
Got
bounds.
hit.
Spot him at the 24.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Ready. 45. Set. Hey.
They're going to run it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the
See how
football
much
like that.
more minutes
Good
into the
luck.
video.
No holes
3 more
anymore.
minutes until the video is uploaded, chat. Ready, set.
Back to throw. It's Mayava. Gets open down the middle.
Ooh.
He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets
Jay
up this
Fair,
offense
number
first and
9.
goal from the 7.
Third down and short is exactly what you want on offense because you can run the football.
Okay,
make
Jordan
the defense
Mayava
suck up, but you
is
can
playing good
also
tonight.
throw
After
it.
his last
Nice
outing, he threw 2
execution, third and
picks.
short.
You guys
Now
remember?
set up in a first and goal situation.
Oh, come
They're
on.
setting
Where's
up
that
the
block
screen.
at? Where's that block
And
at?
maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
The defense was on to something there. They were sensing screen might be coming up. D-line did a great job staying home, getting close to the running back and tackling him for no gain.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Oh!
Into the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down, and likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback.
Oh, Jordan Fair finished off the drive with a touchdown.
Man, great first drive by this offense. Capped off, third and goal situation. A lot of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They march 78 yards down the field, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So Michigan State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game. And he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was...
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Let's go.
The black zone
Stop him right there, Chad.
How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback. They got a sack on the very first snap.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Pushes the pile for a couple of yards down at the 12. The margin for error is so small in a conference like this, and in Big Ten play, really imperative to get off to a good start.
You really focus on all offseason getting off to such a great start, right? Start fast. Win our conference. Well, this is step 1. And so I think you're so tired of hitting color jerseys, by the way. You're excited when you get in conference play. You start to get some of that familiarity, some of that also that hatred that you have for these other teams. So the Big Ten is a fun conference.
Yeah, and you know both of these teams, the players have had this game circled all offseason because this is the first one. This is the first step towards winning a Big Ten championship. Both teams feel like they've got the playmakers to compete in conference this year, but it all starts today.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. This offense has it with really good field position.
Damn, we start at our own 37. I mean, on their 37.
Looking to pass. It's Mayava.
No.
It downfield. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, this defense was ready for go-marks against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it.
Oh, what a catch. What a catch that was.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Once you start getting closer to the end zone, you start bringing in more big bodies, right? You're going to run the football more. The field shrinks. I can run different.
Let's go. Let's go. Touchdown, USC.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient five-way scoring drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Brown. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. The inside handoff. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again.
Oh, hold on, chat. Give me a second. I'm about to upload the video. Alright, John, I'm back.
First play of the period will be a second down. Give to the running back. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground.
You guys, I just uploaded the video of last night's live stream.
Just win.
Let's go. It's uploaded on our channel.
And there he is, the nation's leader in sacks, coming up with yet another
That's episode 1, and you
Week
guys
after
are
week,
watching
teams
episode
try to
2
find
right
a
now.
way to stop this guy. They just can't figure him out. He's too big, he's too fast, and he has a knack for getting to quarterbacks.
The Spartans will line up to punt it away. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Makes the grab close to the logo.
Oh, wow.
He's going to get loose. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet
Wow,
on
that
that.
was nice.
This Trojan
They're gonna
offense
show
is
the
ready to
replay
go
of that?
back to work. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening. Run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt them. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Pressure coming.
Oh!
He's got his man across the middle. The stop is made, but this offense
Wow.
is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
And those long shots, man, I tell you what, it takes
Right
a little
on,
bit longer to
Trojans.
develop.
Let's
So as a
go.
quarterback, you know you got to buy a little bit of time. Mad respect, man.
Let's
Hanging in
go.
there, knowing he's going to get hit, but still making the big play down the field.
And the Trojans have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this offense down. I think one of the biggest reasons why is they are not letting this running back do anything in this game. They are trying to make them one-dimensional. They're being physical close to the line of scrimmage. They've had a really good game plan, and they are executing beautifully.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, looking for the score.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how to run the read option.
Stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Back to throw, it's Mayava.
Oh.
Touchdown,
Touchdown,
Trojan. And they did on that possession. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. When you're handed a
Jacoby
break
Lane
with
with the
unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Man, it just means more in the SEC, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Missouri is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to South Carolina. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition, and if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Let's go.
Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Spartans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll try the run, and this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good and build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
Just going to keep it after the snap. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
And I think a lot of people are going to look at that drive, and first of all, the drive was awful. They're all going to look at the drive and say it was awful. But how about the giving up on 3rd down? I mean, you got 3rd and long, you try to sneak a run in, and this drive, this possession, it was disastrous for the offense. And now you just hope you have enough space to get a punt off.
Oh, I was going to hurdle.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Great place to start for this offense.
Ready, set.
Gonna run it. It's Sanders. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Ready. To the air. It's Mayava. Looking left.
Ooh, that's touchdown, boy. That's touchdown, bruh. That's touchdown. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
And this crowd
That's what I'm talking about.
jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The left upright.
My bad, Chuck.
Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver to the air on first down. With the catch, it's McCray. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They didn't handle the rigors of a Big Ten schedule very well a season ago, and hoping that they've learned some lessons they can use this year.
I think the coaching staff also thinks, Reese, that they're a more mature team. They have better leadership in the locker room. And, David, they're hoping that that's going to show up week in, week out in what's going to be a brutal Big Ten schedule.
Brutal. And listen, you're hoping also they got something in their neck, right? Like, you're hoping they want some payback, right? Because that should have left a really bad taste in your mouth a year ago, and you should be ready to get that out, and you should be ready to extract some revenge. So let's see if this team comes out with a chip on their shoulder.
Got it in the middle. It's Kelly. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The Spartans send out the punt unit.
Yeah, I have to sim in a bit, chat. Gotta go up to varsity. They're calling me up. They're calling me up.
Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Inside the 45. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. How about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge...
We're looking good, chat. Make sure you just checked out the episode 1 for this live. I just uploaded it.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're
this
better.
This is episode 2 that you're watching.
Game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that.
I'm gonna up the difficulty on this. It's too easy. But I'm a newbie. Alright, chat. Let's go up. We leveling up right now. Make sure you guys watch the episode 1 that I just uploaded. See if you guys like it. We can start something. Let's advance the week. We're ranked number 25 too, chat. Let's see where they're gonna rank us now. Let's see. Now we are going to week. Oh, we're ranked number 23. We're just ranked number 23. Let's look at the rankings, chat. Let's see. Texas still at number 1. Penn State still at number 1. Number 2. LSU still number 3. Oregon number 4. Ohio State number 5. Still the same top 5 as last week. Texas A&M number 6. Tennessee number 7. Notre Dame number 8. Clemson number 9. Illinois 10. Georgia coming back to 11. Alabama 12 coming back. BYU coming back to number 13. Miami on the rise to number 14. Michigan dropped down to number 15. Arizona dropped to 16. Louisville's at number 17. Indiana dropped a couple to number 18. Number 19, SMU. Ole Miss dropped down last week, lost to Tulane. 21, South Carolina, a couple spots up. Number 22, Florida taking an L last week in a close one against number 14 Miami. And yours truly, number 23 USC. Number 24, not ranked last week, Iowa State. And number 25, Nebraska. Ooh, they beat Michigan last week. They're number 25. Alright. Let's see, who we playing next? Oh, we're playing Illinois. Oh, damn. And I just upped the difficulty, chat. I'm scared. Oh, no, but they're only 82 overall. I bet. Let's do this.
There are no secrets in conference play. They know you know them, and there's always a little trickle of bad blood here and there, particularly when both teams are ranked, as these two are in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Illini, Memorial Stadium in Champaign, Illinois. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the USC Trojans, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Illinois Fighting Illini. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and
Let's
former Gator
go.
Jesse
Here
Palmer.
at
Guys, let's
Illinois
get down
on
to
the
the
road against a number 10 team in the
Illinois
country.
about to kick it away to get things
Oh,
started.
man. Varsity.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was
Ooh,
hoping for
they're
something
coming at me
more
hard.
dynamic that they get him on the ground at the 20. So USC's offense will go on the attack first. And Jesse, this offense is built around a guy who could be a generational talent at wide receiver.
This offense is explosive because of that guy. He can take routine catches and turn them into long touchdowns. He can take the top off of a defense. They're going to throw his way early and often in this game, Dave.
And I can tell you already, the defensive
Ooh, that's a
coordinator is
good game.
not enjoying his life.
Good
Like,
game on
every
first
single
play.
You better know,
You know
where
what?
he is. He can wreck a game in one play, can hit the home run at any time. All eyes will be on him.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Yes, sir.
Really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. For all of the star quality that USC has been built on, good offensive line, strong running game has always been a hallmark.
No doubt about it. I think they're built on, the passing game and explosive playmakers out wide, but they've always had that balance at USC. You got to have a little bit of the boring to go with the glitz and the glamour.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback on the keeper. He has the first and still on his feet.
Let's
Gets it
go.
out to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
You want to talk about building a drive around a guy. First on the ground and now using him in
Let's
the passing
go.
game.
Ready.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split them out wide. You can fake it
Down
to him and throw it.
42.
This is the guy that really
So,
stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him.
Whoo,
Linebacker, safety, whatever it
whoo.
is,
Varsity
it's
ain't
usually
none.
not good enough when he's receiving the ball in the backfield.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
The Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10.
Let's go. Down 14, 42. Say hurt.
Leaves it
Oh.
with the back.
Oh, good block. Eli Sanders. No, 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 no.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Oh.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and
We got
5.
another guy, though. We got another guy. We have another guy at running back. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
play-action fake. Here's it.
Oh!
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We'll
This is
substitute.
the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we
Got some room into the
Oh, touchdown, the quarterback. Jordan Maeva, he's been struggling through 2 interceptions against Purdue, but coming through clutch right there. Last week was an easy opponent. Michigan State was not ready for us, and Illinois, you better be ready.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive. And
Thank you guys for watching. If you guys are new here, make sure you watch episode 1. I just uploaded it, edited it. This is episode 2 you guys are watching, uncut and live.
He'll bring it back from inside the spot. He'll step out of bounds at the 16 and leave his offense with a long field in front. So Illinois' offense will go to work for the first time. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah,
If you're a USC fan, make sure you subscribe, watch the other video.
Get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter, and he can
Breaks into the open. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds the tight end. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Alright, we had to put some pressure on the
second down. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. Makes the grab on the left.
what?
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. All right, guys, let's chat about Illinois. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square
This
off in
is
the
live
regular
episode
season.
2 right now, chat. Make sure you watch episode 1.
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these 2 teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's
Oh no.
Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play.
Oh
there to
my.
pick up the first down.
Hope everyone's having a good night.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Illini started this drive deep in their own end, but now starting to generate some momentum.
Oh!
Complete as they were trying to
Dang it.
And this defense, we know they present a lot of
Almost got
challenges.
that
You can see it
pick,
right
yo.
there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in.
Top
today,
25
or else
defense.
they can
We're a
make
top
you pay
25
it.
team.
From the gun, they'll try to
Oh no.
impose their running game.
Aww.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Illinois. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole.
Ay,
Not
ay,
anymore.
ay.
What a performance.
And I really like
Bear
the
with me,
play
chat.
calling by the offensive coordinator on that last
Bear with me,
drive.
y'all.
That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Ready. Down. Hey, hey, hey. Say, hey.
Back to pass, it's Mayaba.
Go, go,
They'll
go,
run a
go, go,
screen.
go, 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 go.
There he goes.
Let's
And they
go.
are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally
Woo.
made.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Let's go.
They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35.
They're quiet now. I could audible.
Power football with the run.
Oh,
And a good
into the
solid
hole.
pickup
Let's
there.
go.
The defense knocks him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. They
Good
knock him
job,
down, but
good
he's got
job.
enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Choo choo.
Yeah, and way to be creative.
Let's
Way to get the ball on
go.
the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get
I
that
was
first
supposed to
down.
watch that
Nice
replay.
job. Nice play call by the offense.
And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Rides to back and leads.
Oh, my bad,
Stopped
y'all.
in the backfield. He's gonna
Still got to
lose
learn how to
3
do
yards
those
on the
option
play.
plays.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and hand him the ball.
Ho, 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 ho,
And he steps
ho.
out of bounds.
Wow, what a
Absolutely nothing
play.
settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats.
Wow. Luke Altmaier.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And
No, I'm
that
going for it,
first
chat.
down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches, David.
I just got
Yeah,
to
we
find a
going
way
for
to
it.
fall forward, be physical. We work on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
Let's go. Let's go. We need that. We need that.
Yeah, there's so much aggressiveness in college football, and I'm here for it. I want all of it. Nice job, 4th and short. I'm buying my club, and now 1st and goal inside the 5.
Oh,
I'm trying
down.
to get that touchdown. Forget those field goals.
They shut him down.
Hold on, chat. I gotta do something real quick.
Immediately, they tried to pop the fullback loose and no running room there. They lost ground on first down. Now second and goal from the 5.
Let's go.
Around the corner, it's Sanders. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you've got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the...
Let's go.
Into the end zone he goes.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Trojans.
Let's go.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on
Make
himself
sure you
coming
watch
into this
episode
season. He
1
felt
just
like he was ready
uploaded
to have
today
a
on the
breakout
channel.
year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
It's explosive. The defense has turned a corner.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Boston College is on top, but it's not like Matt Ryan or Doug Flutie are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 6 over Cal. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back. If anything develops, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Tight end now in motion.
Defense right now, chat.
Looking to throw, it's Altmaier.
Woo! Woo!
Caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second.
Oh man, varsity. Varsity.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass.
Got
And
nothing
that's
on
his
me.
second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. From the gun, the ground game. They've generated some momentum with excellent performances in Big Ten play, and you can see them growing game by game.
That's a big deal, too, in the new look Big Ten Conference. Back in the day when there were divisions,
my favorite
it was a
target,
toss-up
number 9.
every year. Who was going to win the Big Ten West? That was the easier division. But now...
Oh, I told you. Told y'all. I told y'all.
Let's see what this is about.
Offsides defense, we're going to find out.
Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declining and the touchdown
varsity.
stands.
Nah.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And
Man, I think I can win the national championship with varsity.
They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
Y'all seen that though, huh? Make sure you watch that video.
And the returner will be brought down.
Alright, defense locked in again, man. I don't know if I picked the last play.
Quick release by the QB. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
He was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
third and
Quarterback
one.
just trying to spit it out to his running back in
That's
the
kind of a
flat
risky
there, but the
defensive
defender all over him. As soon as he caught that
third and
football, he
short.
went down for a loss.
On third and short, they'll
Oh,
go
come
to
on,
the
defense.
power running game. They'll get him on the ground, but not before Illinois picks up the first down.
And this offense continues to do such a great job on third down.
You need to apply some
One of the
pressure
best
on
in the
them.
country at it, and the reason why, they keep it manageable most of the time. Third and short, they can run the football, be physical, convert first downs. This offense has been so good on third downs.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Off play action. Fires to the wide.
Damn!
He's got it. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Yeah, come on.
Illinois putting together a really nice drive.
We capitalize on the interception, and we haven't punted or anything. Turn the ball over.
Wants to throw on first down off
Number
the play
10
fake.
team, by the way.
Got it in the middle and talking. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. Got enough space. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown Illini.
Damn.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finished it off with an exclamation point,
we have
running
to
it in
score
from the
right
19. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for 4. Rides the back and leaps it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. He's got an open man.
They can't stop me, Chad.
Move the chains.
Offensively
to the 43-yard
and
line.
defensively, because we got to
That
pick
type of
away.
big play can even make travel
Number
or
10
perk up
team.
and take notice.
And man, when I think about USC and just their pass,
man.
I just think about explosive playmakers, making explosive plays down the field, finding those big wide receivers, making big plays.
Looking downfield on first down. The quick out.
Good.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
2-minute
We've
warning.
reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. The Trojans have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Here's the handoff.
No.
And
How
he
do I
might get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. And the Trojans come to the line needing just inches for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wants to throw on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
I thought I did this.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. We're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava.
Oh!
brings up a fourth down. The Trojans line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Dixon. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Back to pass on second down. He'll try to do it himself. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack tear.
Oh, did I not get that? Oh, my
now they're
God.
staring at fourth down.
Wow, the quarterback got away with one there. He's lucky that defender dropped that pass, because if he picks it, he might have taken that one to the house.
Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate.
Oh, what the heck? Did... No.
What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
And he made the extra point without problem. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. James Madison is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Harrisonburg, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 4 over Georgia Southern. Just another week of football in the Sun Belt, guys, where we've come to expect the unexpected.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, you've been taking in a magnificent scene there today in Champaign. And talk about a good competitive game. But they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start
Illinois
this
gets
drive
the ball
from their own
second half.
18-yard line.
Tie game, 21-21.
Dropping back, it's Altmaier. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Appreciate everyone
What
that's
a
here
hit by the
watching.
defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the
Subscribe if you're a
football
fan
from
of
its
USC.
intended target? Nice job.
Quickly to the tight end.
No!
Gets away from one. Finds some space. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on third down.
Man, that's a big stop on this first drive. That's got to energize this defense. They didn't have a great first half. Let's just call it what it is. They could have done a lot better. But to come out, make some adjustments, get a stop on this first possession, that's a good sign for this defense.
Damn, Jordan Maeva, pick 6.
He'll field the punt and see what he can get. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. First play of the drive comes from the 41. The give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
They'll try to run for it. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. And the Trojans will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Oh,
and that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to pull away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Oh,
grabbed over the middle. It's Arkin. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete to the left. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short. He'll pull it on the read. Turning it on. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
42 Spider.
From the gun, running back on the move.
what the?
Gets away from one, finds room. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with a 15-yard pickup. Illinois move the chains on the ground. Let's see if they run behind that big offensive line again. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this.
And the defense.
Let's go. That's we needed that.
Getting the
We
quarterback
needed
down
that.
at the 44.
We need that.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Oh!
Fires to the tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run,
They gave us
so
the
they
lead.
can do
Oh,
this.
the
They
flag
can
on
catch
the
the
play.
football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
No, what the heck?
Might be the worst case scenario
Nah,
for this
NCAA,
defense. Thought they'd
nah,
held them
come
to
on, I
3.
didn't
Now
do
the
that.
offense with a chance for more. The
Bruh.
roughing call gives this offense a first
Bruh.
down. We'll see if they can take advantage of the second chance. They'll go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Make sure that-
Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. They'll go right back to it. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. quick completion on the out route. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The Illini started this drive deep in their own end, but now starting to generate some momentum. They'll run it on first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second and goal coming up. Back to pass. Trying to find the end zone. And that one will put him up here in the second half. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just roared down, just grinded away at that defense.
It took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On play action on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Lane. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Hurry up, offense. Hurry up, offense.
It's a really nice job out there making the catch. I feel like fans are always expecting one of these Trojan receivers to be in the conversation for being best in the country, right? Because of the success they've had in the past and certainly in more recent years. There's a lot of pressure to play that position now at the Coliseum and at USC. But this guy right here, he has been making his mark on this offense.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Throws to the wideout.
What a catch.
And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Oh, he's got some space.
Let's go.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand.
Oh.
Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. He'll take a shot.
Oh!
Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Forced it in there.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Make sure you guys watch episode 1.
Wants to go up top on first down. Gets it out quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Right back to the well. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back.
Let's go.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack.
Let's go. We needed
When
that.
he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
And listen, that's not a surprise. Obviously, they want to throw the football on third down and try to get a first down, but it got absolutely nowhere. Great job by the defense, rallying up and actually getting a tackle for a loss.
Good luck, good luck.
Oh! He's brought down, but a really solid
man,
effort to pick
dang
up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44.
I'm gonna run it deep.
Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Sends it downfield.
Yes, I told you I'm gonna attack that guy. He's not nice.
His head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time.
Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. I have to check on something real quick. Alright, it's cool, it's cool. Alright.
Spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is
What a
giving them
play,
and creating explosive play.
To Jacoby Lane, was that? Yeah, Jacoby Lane, Jordan Maeva connection. Down the field.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. And the Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Motion from the wideout. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sanders.
Let's go.
Put it right on him.
Let's
Sweet
go.
play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Looking for a gap. It's Sanders. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using...
Oh!
Fair.
Should I go for 2, chat? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Should I go
This
for
guy
2?
is officially a problem. His second
Should I go
receiving
for 2,
touchdown
y'all?
of the game. Nice job by the offense.
I mean, there's 2 minutes
Got a
left.
matchup I like. Continue to pick at it until they stop him.
Extra point here will tie the game.
Yeah, I feel you, I feel you. Alright, thank you, thank you.
And no
Let's
problem
go.
on that
Thank you,
extra point,
Gruntle
and we
boy.
have a tie ball game here in the
Appreciate you.
fourth. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin
Gotta play
Connors
some
in the
defense
studio.
now.
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Colorado State is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's just
Oh, hell no, what the?
game. They're trailing by 3 to Washington State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin.
Bro,
Let
we
us
gave
know when
him
it
good
goes
field
final.
position.
They'll give it to the back.
Ah, good, good,
And
good,
maybe
good,
he'll
good,
get back
good,
to the line
good,
of
good.
scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Whistle blows. Clock stops,
2-minute
and
warning already?
there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Alright, let's go.
Trying play action.
Oh, he sacked him.
Find anyone open
3rd and
and
15.
down
Oh,
he
they're hurrying it up.
goes.
They're
A
hurrying it
sack
up.
here late in
That's
the
not
fourth.
smart, but let's go.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. That's caught.
Oh, oh, oh.
Sticks him.
Let's go. I'll take
Forced to
that.
just
I'll
take
take
what
that.
the defense
I'll
gave
take
him, and
that.
they were able to stop him short of the first down.
And when you're
Oh
a defense
man.
and you get 3rd and long and you know exactly
Oh
where those sticks
man.
are, you set your feet at them, they throw it underneath, I go rally, make the tackle. Perfect 3rd down and long execution by this defense.
Yes.
That
Touchback.
thing was
Touchback.
down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
How's your day
And
been,
guys,
grunted
USC
boy?
has the ball back and sending the
Hope
offense
everything's
onto the
good.
field. They evened things up the last time they had it, and the defense helped them out and a chance to
This
go
is
on top
all
with this
in the
drive. A lot of field in front of them as they
Ooh.
open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Oh, they're after him.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Oh, well, they
That's what's
dial
up, that's
up
what's
on
up.
2nd and a long way to go.
I just been editing the video today.
Wants to throw.
Should
It's
check
Mayava.
it. Oh!
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this is a tough spot.
No,
now
no,
again
we
for this
cannot go
offense
out like
because
this.
It's 3rd and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like,
Oh! Oh, he's still up! He's still up on his feet!
He'll step
Let's
back
go!
right
First
at the
down!
35-yard line,
Oh!
and maybe they've got
Hallelujah!
something cooking.
Oh!
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up
Appreciate you,
clutch
fam.
in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I
I'm
like
the
what
new.
I'm
This
seeing.
is my first year playing this game. I just started like the other day, but I've played Madden before.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, I didn't catch
Possibly
that.
incomplete.
Oh, was I supposed to press
And I like a
X
very
right there?
smart defense, understanding the clock, understanding they're going to try
Aye.
to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart IQ defense.
He's got him
Oh
this time.
no.
And that is a perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays. Don't want to give up those 1st downs and just make that clock run.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the catch. It's Lemon. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining.
When you're a playmaker like this
Oh,
guy
appreciate
is,
you,
your coaches
appreciate
are
you.
going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on
What
3rd
games you
down.
be
That's what you
playing?
saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Makes the grab. It's
Oh!
He's
Let's
pushed
go!
out of bounds inside
Now we
the
in field
40
goal
at the
territory,
38, and
Chad.
These guys are on the move.
Oh man.
And a running back who
Oh,
can
man.
take a dump-off
Oh,
pass like that and take it for a gain, that can really be a quarterback's best friend. It's an easy way to rack up touches, but also get
This
the
is a
ball to
good
your
play call
playmaker
right
in
here.
open space.
I got 2 timeouts left.
Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Got out of trouble and throws. Catch in the middle, it's Sanders. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
All right, hold on, chat.
They'll line up for a 2nd down
Damn, I
play.
just need a couple of yards.
Back to throw, and he's got to do it here late. Snag
Let's
in the middle,
go!
Swain.
Dash your chest,
Back
that should
down,
steal
and
it.
they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. They
That
get the
should seal
timeout
it.
called,
I should be able to
11
make
seconds
this.
remaining to
I should
play.
be able to make this. Wow, what a catch, Jacoby Lane. Yeah. Yes,
Here
sir.
comes the field goal unit as he'll try to get the 3. The defense uses a timeout, and we are down to 11 seconds left to play. This for the lead and very likely the win.
What?
And he missed it.
No! No! What was that? What was that?
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go
Oh
for it every
my
time.
goodness.
The field goal miss, make rate, and
I
these kickers
muffed
have improved
it.
the last couple of
No.
years, but we'll have some points off the scoreboard there.
Oh my gosh, no, I know. Oh.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll give it on the counter. May not be the most memorable
Dang
play
it,
of the
y'all.
day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. 4 quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so
We're
well
heading to
back and forth,
overtime now.
evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football. I'm finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the
Dang
season.
it, y'all.
They'll snap it from the 25.
Oh, I
Here on
forgot
first
college
down.
is different.
Motion from the back. To the air. It's Altmaier. Gets it to the back. He's there. to
Dang,
make the
y'all.
stop, and they
Overtime,
threw it in
y'all.
reverse, losing
College
yardage on that
overtime.
play.
I forgot about that.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Off the bootleg. Wants to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Oh, wow. Way to get a stop. Let's go. Let's go.
And he was giving up some size. They love to strike first with a touchdown. They'll try to keep the drive alive on 3rd
We're
down.
playing against number
On 3rd and long,
10.
trying to have a big completion here.
Let's go.
Good coverage there. to
Nah,
knock it
nah,
away
nah,
and deny
nah.
the score.
Damn, we would have
Once you
picked that
start
off.
to
We
get
would
it
have
towards
won the
goal line,
game.
It's so much more difficult to throw the football, and you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. Got a little space.
Damn it. I should have cut inside.
Mark it at the 21.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast.
That was
man.
only
Be
4 yards.
decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Off the play fake.
Damn, 3rd and 6.
He got drilled trying to deliver the
I wanted to
football. Now
run
they
it
face
earlier.
3rd down. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. They want to make sure they keep this in makeable field
what
goal
did I
range.
go?
Back to pass. It's Mayava.
Oh!
And that's incomplete. A
Bruh.
defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Oh, I got that one to go. Damn, the other one we would have won the game. I didn't make it.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Wait, what? Why we get the ball first?
Here in the second overtime, they'll snap it on first down. Looking for space, it's Sanders. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just modifying that run altogether.
Man, that's one you expect him to make in his sleep, right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fakes to grab.
4th and 3, fudge.
Short of the first down.
Damn it, y'all.
They'll try to put 3 on the board and take the lead in overtime. Defense will call a timeout. They got a peek at the formation. Want to make sure they're in the right call on this big down here in overtime. He signs that just inside the right upper. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top.
Man, so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick.
Touchdown
nice
here,
job.
we lose.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. To throw, it's Altmaier. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll run the counter. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Running the ball in OT, and a nice job by the ball carrier, finding his lane, finding his hole, putting his foot in the ground and getting upfield.
To the ground, he's got it again. Got some room, headed to the goal line. That'll do it. They double overtime, touchdown, they'll walk it off.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this.
Damn, we lost like that. There was so many things we could have avoided, chat.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding
Like the roughing the kicker,
contested battle all
the
way
pick
to the
6
very
on
Yeah, we
the
came into this one
on the
expecting this to be
screenplay.
a back and forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late in the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher ranked team, David.
Dang. I mean, we lost to a number 10 team, so it's alright. And I just upped the difficulty of varsity.
They're battle tested. This team just
Dang, yo. You guys, I think I'm gonna go live on MLB The Show. But let's see how the standings look for next week. We have a bye week. Dang, we're not ranked no more, chat. Thank you guys for watching. I'm about to go head over to ML. Watch that. Watch me pitch against the San Francisco Giants. If you guys want me to stay and watch this, comment. Or else I'm gonna have to go. You guys watch that live. Make sure you subscribe. That loss just took a lot out of me. I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow night and play this game, chat. Hopefully everyone's having a good night out there. Appreciate everyone. Just watch the rest of the series. We'll look forward to Michigan versus USC tomorrow night. Catch you guys later. Should I just play this right now? I'll keep going. I'm gonna play. Let me see how. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. We'll just do this tonight. I'll play MLB tomorrow. But I have work tomorrow, chat. I work 12 hours tomorrow. I'm a nurse. I work too much. Alright, let's go.
One of the toughest things to do.
Let's go. Can USC bounce back?
Win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Let's go, chat. I'm playing one more game, y'all. Trying to bounce back from that loss, you know.
And the Wolverines will put total leather and we'll get started. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So USC's offense will get the first crack at it here. And we've been really eager to see this matchup. This quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal than this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making.
Ooh, good run.
Running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun challenge for their defense, too, because it's an elite quarterback, right? Like, they can make you look like you're not as good
What a
as
hit.
you've been all season.
But what a run.
I'm looking forward to seeing
This is gonna be fun.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around and
Just keep running on him.
push up front and go get positive yardage.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 30.
Down, 54, 54, set, 63rd, set, hey.
On the ground, it's Sanders.
Ooh.
Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats.
Oh, that guy is tall.
You usually meet the ground.
And no surprise, this offense has their foot on the pedal, trying to take advantage of a defense that struggled in their last game. Obviously, they lost that one, but nice play early, swatting that ball.
Down.
Coming in high, and they got him at the 29. The Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So Michigan's offense has its first opportunity of the day. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
They'll go right back to the run. He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard pickup.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins. Big physical runners that also had sprinter speed, and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
Back to throw, it's Underwood. Fires left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Wolverines are on the move. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Michigan! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Makes the quick grab. There he goes. He's into plus territory.
Let's go.
After the nice game, mark it at the 47.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon. And he's putting
Let's go.
Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. The give on the
Damn.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on second down.
Damn.
Incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And we could have won last game if it wasn't for that field goal. How did I miss that field goal?
Down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To the air, it's Underwood. Quickly complete. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback floating away from
Oh,
pressure.
what the hell?
Got the first himself. Love to see these third down conversions on offense and they're up to their own 39-yard line. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The give to the back. Finding open areas. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Wolverines pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. He'll keep it himself. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
I'm gonna play MLB, chat.
That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. The give to the tailback. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Pass play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Underwood. Here comes the heat. Can't find the man.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you everyone for watching. Make sure you guys check out the video that's uploaded. Episode 1 of this NCAA Dynasty.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it down the field. And here comes the pressure, and
What?
it goes down again.
You're gonna go for it?
Calls for 3rd in California when you're on offense. You know you're going to have your quarterback holding on to the football. You really got to think about how you're going to protect him. Offensive coordinator may want to think about using more max protect schemes, get more bodies in to give
What? They made it.
What an absolute howitzer he unleashed off his foot.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And guys, USC has the ball back, and
Hold on, chat. We're gonna eat real quick.
the offense onto the field. They'll start this drive down by a touchdown. Trailing 10-3. To the air on first down. Flips it out on the screen.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Looking for room. It's Sanders. Got enough for the first down and once more. The Trojans are stopped. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. And the Trojans have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking for a man. It's Fox. He fires a bullet to the right. Complete in the middle.
Lane, what a
Finally
catch.
get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Best uniforms in the sport, and a play is made befitting of those threats.
Well, this is not the format to have a debate back and forth. Not the best uniform in sports, but definitely always a lot of flash and sizzle with USC offenses.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. The Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
And the Trojans will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that is just about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
They run the reverse. And that play looked great when they drew it up in the playbook. Did not look so great when this defense snuffed it out. So now it's 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Give to the back. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd. Just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wide open downfield.
Let's go.
And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Really nice pass right there. This guy's got a lot to live up to. So much pressure when you think about playing quarterback for the Trojans. Heisman winners, guys like Carson Palmer, Matt Leinart, Caleb Williams. There's a lot of people watching this guy, hoping he can be the next great one at USC. When you see throws like that, it gives you the hope that maybe, you know what, he might just be.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top.
No.
Left. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score,
what a catch. We needed that.
Adjustments here at halftime.
And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And now a chance to pull even. 1st and goal as we get late in the first half. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Let's go.
Southern Cal.
Southern Cal.
Red zone for the score.
Finally.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
The extra point here would tie the game. on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Back to throw, it's Underwood. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
They'll move the tight end. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Line getting set on second down. Using his legs, it's Haynes. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On third and long, a check down will be the last resort.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back.
That's not a safety. Oh my gosh, that's a
safety.
safety.
Athleticism and the speed they have up front as they're able to notch that sack.
And the Wolverines will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Fires to the big fella. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. The Trojans want to crank the tempo. Looking to pass. It's Mayala. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive. You want to keep testing this second.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone. USC grabbed in the end zone and put 6 on the board.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How
Let's
big is this,
go.
Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Hello?
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. The run to the right. Runs through the tackle. Shot down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Los Angeles. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the LA Coliseum.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Trojans will kick it off to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Morgan. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. Not much.
And our defense has been on point.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. He's got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate. And
makes the grab. It's Haynes. Really nice job to get it past the sticks. Pick up the first down at the 30. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Turning it on. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Lofts one high and deep.
Oh, why didn't I catch that?
Damn. That would have been for their first pick of the game.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this, and all of a sudden, the football when the defense knew that was going to
Damn, our defense is playing good. I can't get him off the field. Come on.
What's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Haynes. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch. And he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
They just keep firing. Got it in the middle, it's Klein. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down.
Yes! Oh man, it's looking good. We just gotta play smart from here on out.
This offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
He's able to pick his way for just a bit. He'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. A little bit backed up to start
Come on,
this drive from their own 18.
let's wear him out. Let's wear him out. Dang, come on, that big guy.
Where to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Oh man, we can't just give him the ball back.
Win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success chances so far in this game. And in the third quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win.
The Trojans are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Showing the arm strength to the left. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Looks it all the way in. And
Damn, we just gave him right back.
upfield.
No time off the clock either. Come on,
Field
dog.
position to start this drive at their own 47. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Underwood. He wants to go deep.
Yes.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Hand off from the shot.
What?
Oh, he's got some space. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his tight end. Ball is loose. Oh, and he not only gets the ball back, he's also got enough for the 1st down. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The Wolverines are marching down the field. Leaves it with the back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the running back has it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
On 3rd down, going up top. Looking for the end zone.
Oh my goodness.
Deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. That'll cut the lead down to 4, 17-13. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Bro.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place. Was
Can't get the offense going.
The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance
Oh
to be
my
complete.
god.
And the Trojans are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile.
Oh!
And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. And here comes the punt team. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And here comes the Michigan offense.
Man, we're making the defense work. Oh my gosh. This quarter's taking so long.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Looking down the middle. He makes a catch. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Gives it on the option. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. As we head to the quarter break, it is USC holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. So the final period starts with a second down play. Give to the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit.
Breaks into the open. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires toward the end zone. Oh, the deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and he had an opportunity to make such a big play. Listen, he wasn't wide open with nobody around him, but you got to make that play. You got a little bit of space. You got to haul that in, make your quarterback look good, and make a big play for this offense.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many people running free at your running back. That means guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort, making multiple guys miss, but still, it's a negative play.
Pulls it in. It's Simpson. There is nowhere to go. He has stopped, and it'll be 4th down from the 23. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Oh, he missed that one.
Plenty of leg and kept it just straight enough to use that right upright to get it through.
Oh, he made it. What the heck?
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
Man, we cannot score.
Lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Rides the back on the option.
Fudge. Do I not?
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. It's Mayava. Fires to the right. Got his man downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45.
Damn.
For a 1st down.
It is so hard as a defender to have to stop that big fella from catching the corner route, right? He already has great size and long arms. Can jump. So what do you do? I mean, you're not trying to create pass interference and a penalty, but that's just a size mismatch, and the offense took advantage.
The Trojans now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Lane. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a 1st down. And the Trojans are flying down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Down to the 32 and out of bounds.
Ah, finally.
That just really nice
Get the
catch
offense
by the big
moving.
tight end. Throw those mitts up there, catching the football.
Leaves it with the back.
Oh my gosh, we cannot run the
Backfield. He's
ball,
gonna lose
dude.
3
What the
yards on
hell?
the play.
And it's another tackle for loss for this defense. I'll tell you, they came into this game knowing they had to shut this guy down. He's one of the best in the nation, and they've given him the ball a bunch.
Ooh.
He's just had nowhere to run, and I don't think anybody expected him to struggle as much as he had so far in this game.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. The give, and tick, 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 tick.
Oh, let's go. Just run out the clock.
Normally they've got the lead because of this running back. Today, it's actually despite him. They really haven't gotten the production out of him that they expect week in, week out. You got to give the defense credit for that. But other guys on offense have been able to step up enough to make the plays necessary to give them the lead.
Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they...
The offense pops it up. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on fourth down.
What?
There by the defense.
Yes.
Get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
You know, you always talk about
Oh.
risk reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead
What
on
a
fourth down right
play.
there. Getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with the execution and make it happen?
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Cracks in the backfield. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. And the
Oh
pass is
my
incomplete
gosh.
thanks to a big hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
The Trojans need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. It falls in.
Oh my
He was
gosh.
trying to find his man for 6. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Splits the uprights. Good. They now have a 20-16 lead. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Let's go.
The defense stink can do too. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Yes! He dropped it.
Missed opportunity on
Of course they're
3rd
gonna
down
go
as the
for it.
Defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
After that incompletion, there is so much pressure now on this quarterback to come up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot.
No!
Big man has it.
What?
It's 1st down and more. There he goes. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense.
What
Defense
the
not
hell was
exactly the
that,
perfect
bruh?
fourth down call there.
What?
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Quarterback strolling away from heat. On the run, and he'll slide.
Bro,
to
that's
avoid
a
the big
bull.
hit. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Snagged out of the air. Goes out of bounds on the play, and he's got him set up 1st and goal. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. With the run on 1st and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Sets up the screen.
Let's go.
And that did not work. Defense spelled that one out from the beginning. And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Touchdown, Wolverines. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
What, Chad? Did you not just...
Incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. You got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice.
Bro.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kick.
I'm about to quit. We'll play this again tomorrow, chat. But I want to see if I can come back.
Snap of this drive will come from their
Oh
own
my
17.
gosh.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Fires to the tight end. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down. Offense takes a timeout. 27 seconds left. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. A deep throw as the clock winds down. The offense will use the timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it off.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question right now. They've done so many positive things in this.
He unleashes a long one.
Oh, I thought he caught it. Oh my god.
Right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Right.
Let's replay that.
Up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to throw, it's Mayaba. Going back to the well, another deep
What
ball.
the heck?
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play.
Oh, yo, I could tie the game. I don't know why I'm going for the end zone.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock.
I don't know. I'm going to go for one more.
And the
One more
Trojans
end zone try.
first and 10.
We're going for the win, chat.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. The pass is in.
We'll go for it again. Fudge it.
With 5 seconds left.
Well, they couldn't come up with that completion, so now it comes down to the kicker. You've got to make this field goal, send it at overtime.
5, 4,
Lost a pass, and he's got to
3.
make a play. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. And with a single second left, a field goal attempt to try to get another chance in.
Sorry, chat. I did not want to go out like that. We'll continue again tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys. It's been a long day, long night. I hope everyone had a good day. Make sure you watch the video I just uploaded today. We're on the road to 500 subscribers. Thank you.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the home of the USC Trojans, the storied Los Angeles Coliseum, as we'll see a team from the American, the Memphis Tigers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Fowler with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Trojans will kick it away to start. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Memphis Tigers offense will go on the attack first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Throw. They're working that left side. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
What a start this would be. This crowd roaring to try to get an early 3 and out. He'll do it himself. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
And I feel like the option is a play that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decision, so I love it here. Third down, you're putting it on him to do the right thing. He had to keep the football there. The defense took everybody else away. It was open for him, so he was able to just pick up enough to keep this drive moving and keep the sticks rolling.
Throws to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Yeah, and great job by the linebacker understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set. I break on the football. Nice break. Way to go break that up and swat it down.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. No reason to panic when you see those extra bodies coming. Just find the big tight end.
Well, and the great ones do that. I think the great ones are okay. You want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup. This time it was the tight end. Finds the tight end, throws a strike, gets the first down.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll run play action. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Pocket breaking down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Takes the easy completion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good third down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
The Tigers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. A little screen to the running back. He is stopped well short of the first down marker at the 15, and let's see what they do on fourth.
And I think if I'm a QB, I like the decision. I get it to my running back who's really good after the catch, and really good with the ball in his hands, but the defense did the job. They got him on the ground. They gave him some yards, but they forced the fourth down.
And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So the USC Trojans offense will go to work for the first time today. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this cornerback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game. I cannot wait to watch this.
Yeah, and he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game. This is a huge test. This is a Sunday test. 2 NFL guys going at it to see who's going to take home the prize.
Well, he hauls that pass in. Big play for the offense. The Trojans have had such a history
watching
in
the
this
live.
receiver position, right?
Hope everyone had a good night
Mike
tonight.
Williams, Keyshawn Johnson,
Make sure you watch
Juju,
episode 1 that I just
and then
uploaded
Jordan
on my
Addison.
YouTube
There's
channel.
always a playmaker on the
It's
perimeter
the
of the field
first
for
of
the
the
quarterback
series.
to take advantage
Maybe I'll be
of.
uploading
They've got to
more.
keep feeding this guy the football. He is dangerous.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Out of the backfield, he's open.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
They've got a third down and manageable from right around midfield. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Lemon. And the Trojans get enough for the first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The Trojans have this offense rolling. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Jordan. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Big part of the offensive game plan is yards after the catch, but none available there.
I like the idea on offense of trying to spit the ball outside quickly and see if your guy can make something happen in space, but give the defense credit. They rallied to the ball, got him on the ground.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Going up top again. Quickly out to the tight end. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Looking back to last year, the Trojans made a midseason quarterback change. You might expect that, trying to live up to what Caleb Williams was able to do, but Jaden Mayava certainly finished strong, Jesse.
Yeah, the UNLV transfer looked really, really good, especially at the end of the year. And you know, with Lincoln Riley, one of the great QB whisperers in recent college football memory, if you're locked in and you're playing and you're seeing the field the way Lincoln Riley is seeing it and calling it, this offense is going to be unstoppable. If he does that, he's going to put up Heisman numbers.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Got his man on the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, it used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Really nice job by the defense that time, stopping the option. Everyone accounted for it. You saw the quarterback. He was holding it. He was running wider and wider out to the perimeter of the field. But this defense has really good speed. But they made that play because everybody was on the same page. Nice job.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Dead center perfect. And that's going to give us a tie ball game. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Snags a quick pass on the left.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
And the Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Lewis wants to pass. Right down the middle. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Memphis will be forced to punt. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 38. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Straka.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
The Trojans with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. And the legendary John McKay would be proud of the execution of the running game picking up the first down.
The basic principles of the run game, right? The easy stuff, the boring stuff, not fancy, not loved. Everybody likes points and all that other, stuff that goes with it, but you got to get the good running game. USC doing a good job early.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. He's brought down to one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. He'll keep it himself. He's tackled right at...
Boise State can't see the team or the field, Coach. Just kidding. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have a good night. Make sure you guys check out the new video I just uploaded.
would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Boise, Idaho, and Albertson Stadium, home of the Boise State Broncos. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Boise State Broncos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Broncos will boot it away to start the game. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Trojans offense will get first crack at it here. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they face this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity. So some challenges coming his way for sure.
They made the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. Grabbed in the middle. It's Strachan. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
And the Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. They'll try the run. There he goes. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
The Trojans can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Rides to back and leaves it. Fighting off the defender. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Pick up the 1st down on the ground like that, and it would make Sam Bam Cunningham proud.
All right, I'm going to need a little education. Give me some context on Sam Bam Cunningham.
He was a great, powerful, hard-nosed running back for some of those great Trojan teams of John McKay. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. The sure hands, it's Sanders. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
And sometimes you got to know when to give it up, right? As a quarterback, you feel it. You can't hold it that second too long when bad things can really happen. You can tell the clock went off, and he was throwing that puppy away.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Mayaba. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the passing attack, they were going to attack all areas of the field. And right out of the gate, first drive, they go deep down the middle of the field, and they come up with a big one.
They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. He wants to throw it again. Caught in the backfield, it's Lemon. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Handoff from the gun. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
They'll run the sneak for it. And the Trojans back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it on the run. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll go back to the ground. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring.
It's not sexy, it's not pretty, it's actually kind of old school because people don't really run a lot of QB sneaks anymore. You don't even see quarterbacks under center that much. But what do? You keep your momentum going. You've already strung together a bunch of plays. Now is not the time to get super aggressive. Way to go high percentage, run the quarterback sneak, get the first down.
Wants to throw, it's Mayava. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
They lost ground on first down. Now second and goal from the 5. Quarterback on the keeper. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short.
Really nice job by the defense that time. Third down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up fourth down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure. With this guy's scrambling ability, they may try to go for this.
And it's no good. He missed it. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. So Boise State's offense will take the field for the first time. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football, and one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
Zings it complete to the right. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. In his first full season as head coach at Boise State, 12 wins and a trip to the college football playoff.
And you could see him growing as a coach, and, man, the players loved him. Obviously, Ashton Jeanty is gone from that dynamite team, but a lot of pieces back in place. I feel like this is a team, Jesse, that we're going to see in this spot a lot more.
Yeah, I agree, David. I think there's a lot of people out there that just think it was all Ashton Jeanty, but you're right. They have a lot of NFL talent returning at other spots, so I still expect this team to be successful.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Madsen. Here's the pressure. Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. A bit frustrating to miss that short field goal the last time they had it, but this time around, see if they can redeem themselves. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide, he sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass, you'll take that completion.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Got a man. It's Straka. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. To the air, it's Mayava. He's got it down the middle. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the 1st down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you set up 4th down.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Finds the tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long games. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Gets the back and leaves it on the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Madsen. They've got the screen set up. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
And the Broncos line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Marshall. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Obviously, 3rd downs are so critical because you get an extra chance to wear that defense out. Great job by the offense. Great job by the quarterback completing the pass, getting the first down, moving the sticks, fresh set of down, continue to wear on this defense.
The Broncos have their offense in high gear. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Marshall. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
It's really tough on offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
Lost a throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Marshall. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I need to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it because he really didn't have a choice because he was going to wear that one regardless.
And the Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Firing to the right, complete. He's guided out of bounds at the 12-yard line.
And a great job understanding where you're at on the field. And I know it sounds very simple, but I run that out route, I start getting towards the sidelines. I got to feel it. I don't have time to look down as the ball's coming to me. Great job catching it and getting that foot in bounds.
Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. To throw, it's Madsen. Lets it fly. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The give on the option. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. The Trojans have a 1st down. It was jarring to think of USC in the Big Ten, but a year after, Caleb Williams even more problematic The number of losses. It's year 4 under Lincoln Riley, and they need some improvement.
And it's got to come on offense, ironically enough. That's one thing that you're used to saying about Lincoln Riley. They're constantly explosive. Quarterbacks are always winning Heisman trophies. That wasn't the case. That consistency wasn't there, David. They need to get back to that.
Yeah, I'm so used to watching them just explode and then take people apart. And last year started hot with LSU, but then they fell off the rails. So do they get that explosive nature back? And is USC the brand? Is it going to be back, or does it mean worse things for that coaching staff?
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense, especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the fourth quarter, they're going to be gassed.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice.
Everyone that's on the live right now, make sure you watch episode 1. I just uploaded it just recently onto the channel. My first ever video. Oh, my first ever gaming video. Yeah, you guys can check that out. Let me know how I did. Like it, share it, dislike it. Thank you guys for being here with me tonight, but I think I'm gonna head out. You guys can too. But just stay, tomorrow I'll be live again after I get off work. Be working a 12-hour shift. I'll get off around 9 o'clock, so I'll be live maybe 9:30, 10 p.m. Pacific time. So I'm from California, guys. My name is Daniel Panjaitan. Yeah, I'm from California. Just trying to pick up a little hobby on the side, you know, playing video games. I don't really play video games, but this video editing stuff and YouTube and all that. You guys can give me a follow, subscribe, and share it. And let's just see what happens with this Dynasty with USC. Let's see what happens in real life too. Well, thank you guys. Good night.
As quick and as fast as they are.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
It's 3rd and goal.
You guys want to follow me on Instagram? My Instagram is dan.jpgdan.jpg on Instagram. Touchdown Trojans. Let's go. Hey. Let's get it. Follow me, y'all. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys had a great day today. Hope you guys have even a better night.
Knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page. And then
where's everybody from? Is everybody from Southern California? USC fans, everybody in here? Anybody from Idaho? Idaho? Just kidding. Make sure you guys check out that video I just uploaded on my channel. First ever video. First ever gaming video I posted, me personally. This is also my son's channel. He posts other stuff. We do vlogs too if you guys want to check out how I look like. How we look like. We go to Dodger games, Angel games from Southern California. Also check out the MLB The Show videos. Check that out, that'll be coming soon. I was supposed to go live tonight, but gotta lot of viewers in here.
Really nice
More
play
than
call by the
usual.
offense, too. Obviously, your quarterback's
That
throwing
college
picks on
football
his last
season
2
around the
drives, so you
corner
have
coming
to
up this
settle
week,
him down.
this
And
weekend.
the best way to settle down a quarterback is to
USC will
get
be
the
playing
running game
Mississippi
going.
State.
Put it on the big fellas up front. Put it on your backs. That's
That
a
should be
really
easy
nice
win for
run.
the
That should
Trojans.
help settle the
Everybody bet on the
QB down.
overs.
Spin move. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the
NFL
first
season's
down.
also coming around the corner.
The Broncos are learning about life after
Chargers fan
last
over
year
here.
was a sensational season, got close to Barry Sanders, single
You know,
season
Justin
rushing
Herbert got to
yards
step
record.
up this
When you
year.
change things, how much of an impact could that have on the way they distribute the ball?
And, you know,
game?
MLB is heating up right now.
Guys, but here's the thing, you know it's
The
gonna
race
be a
for the
really good
NL
system.
West is heating up.
Having Mad Dog
Dodgers
back
and
at
Padres
quarterback,
going at
a
it.
guy that you know you can trust how to distribute the football, knows the plays, a lot of experience back on the offensive line. There's a lot of others that
But
were
how
still
about the
here for that
Milwaukee
playoff run.
Brewers, though? Looking good, looking good.
The Broncos with a long way to
With
go
the
after the loss
NFL.
on the last play. To the air, it's Madsen.
The NFL season has a big question mark for me.
After a good pickup, and
There's
he'll
no
be just a
team
tad
that
short of the first down.
this season that's like for
You know,
sure,
that's why
for
this
sure.
guy
The
can
past
play
years
first,
it's been
second,
USC.
We've already seen him earlier in the drive.
I mean,
rip off
USC,
some nice
it's been the
runs, but
Chiefs.
He can catch the football as well. They're going to find
But
ways
this
to
year
get
it's
him
been,
going in all
it's
sorts
up for
of ways.
grabs.
We're
I
seeing
feel
it
like it's up for
specifically
grabs.
on this drive.
They'll go to the air on
Who
third
you
and
guys
short.
think is gonna win?
And the
Or who do you
defense
think have a
makes
best
up
shot at being
sack,
the best
getting the
NFL
quarterback
team
down
to
at the 44.
start the season?
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front, they could not protect him well enough.
And the Broncos decide to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Lemon. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. Under fire. Trying to escape and get it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You could clearly tell that he wanted to throw the football. He wanted to go through the air and make a big play. Defense does a great job corralling him, getting some pressure, and most importantly, getting him on the ground.
This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on third down. To the air, it's Mayava. Working that left side now. They make the tackle at the 36. Let's see if they bring out the punt team.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave it the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
They boot it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. On the move, it's Sherrod. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more fit.
Gashes the heart of the knee. And he's brought down after completion. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now on first down from the 30. Running to the left. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
You guys. Hope everyone's having a good night. Please subscribe. We're almost at 500, y'all. If like 5 of you guys subscribe, we're there. 6 of y'all. Let's get it. Let's go.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
And the Broncos are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking for a man. It's Madsen. Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And that is no good. The missed field goal leaves us with a double-digit game still sitting at 10. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. The give from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And there was no space, nowhere to go. That play went absolutely nowhere.
Sometimes you just need a dude to show up and make a play, and he did.
Sometimes you just need to block that dude, and they did.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You can flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Defense needed that stop badly. They gave up a touchdown. They gave up a field goal. Here they are in the 3rd possession. They've got to find a way to get off the field. So really nice job on a critical 3rd down, forcing an incompletion.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Madsen. Oh, he makes the catch. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Quarterback using all of the receivers at his disposal. This time he found the fullback.
And it's nice to have a guy that can block and obviously have the versatility to also catch the football, you know, so you can mix it up and keep that defense guessing.
The Broncos can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
He'll keep it on the sneak.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the
for
football,
watching.
belly it, get low, and drive your
having
legs.
a good night tonight.
And the Broncos with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the tight end. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
The Broncos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run it from the gun. Turns it on in midfield. Smashes through the tackle. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
The coaches told us in pregame that they love this back's mixture of speed and power. Listen, he's not the power back all the time, but he's moving so fast that it's hard to get him to the ground.
And the Broncos look to keep this drive humming. Back to throw, it's Madsen. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Quick completion to the right. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it
Maybe Madden,
set up
maybe
to go to that
NBA
player in the
2K.
right flat. Nice
Right
job.
around the corner, NBA
The
season.
Broncos come to the ball,
We're
trying
about to
to
talk
pick
about
up this
NBA
3rd
season.
and
Who you
short.
guys got?
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
I'm a Clippers fan,
Now
so you know
well
how
within
that goes.
striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Sherrod.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
The Broncos in a good spot here with 2nd and short. On the ground, it's Sherrod. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
And the Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to pass. It's Madsen. He got his man quickly. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, they're working the slot receiver on a drag route here. He's just kind of fighting his way through the traffic. He's able to come out the other side and present a nice target for the quarterback.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll pull it on the read. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Boise State.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Back to throw, it's Mayaba. He's going for a big play downfield. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
So now it's second and long.
Y'all want to follow me on
Wants to
Instagram?
go up top. Fires
It's
to the wide out.
Dan.jp.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Damn.
And they were looking for a chunk play.
Let's
and
go,
they
Jacoby
got it.
Lane.
The explosive.
Get in
Picks
your
up more than
lane and
30.
take off.
Well, this
Yes,
quarterback,
sir.
I think, is
Follow me on
right to take
IG,
shots here late in the first half. They've had a lot of success. They've got the lead. They're not going to play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has opportunities to throw strikes, he's going to hit those throws.
After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from there. Turning it on.
Oh,
Good execution. They move the
USC.
sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
The Trojans will have it 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Sends it back in motion. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100% zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
To the air, it's Mayaba. Rushes on him. Caught over the middle, it's Sanders. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that 3rd and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert that 3rd down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Right down the boulevard. Put a 3 spot on the board as we finish the 3rd quarter. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that Smurf turf, sign me up for another half in Boise. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above the Smurf turf.
And the Trojans will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And some room to work. Oh, he's got some space. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. Dropping back, it's Madsen. It's complete on the right side. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26.
And how about that? They throw a hitch route on 3rd to pick up the first. Quarterback, great job getting it out of his hands quickly. Awesome timing, no hesitation. And because of that, he put it on his guy quickly. He had some space, and he was able to turn upfield and get the first down.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Takes the handoff. It's Sherrod. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up, and they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up the tackle for loss.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he just flat dropped it. He had the ball and didn't look it all the way in, and it'll be 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Broncos will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Off play action on 1st down. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Mayava. Got it behind the line. It's Sanders. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up 3rd down.
The blue turf rumbling on this 3rd down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
The Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Handoff to the lone back. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
And the Broncos with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but you got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
The Broncos can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the back. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
This is an offense that prides himself on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
And the Broncos are moving quickly down the field. They're going to ride this running back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It's
Appreciate each and every one of you guys for watching. Make sure you watch the video I uploaded today. It's episode 1 of my NCAA 26 Dynasty series, where I play as with USC, taking over Lincoln Riley. Hope everyone had a good night tonight. Thank you guys.
So good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
The Broncos will call on their punt team. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20.
You guys, I'm so close to 500 subscribers. Like 6. Just 6 more. Ooh, come on, come on. Jordan Maeva, let's go. Let's go. Shout out everyone that's in here. Hope everyone's healthy, blessed.
1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
Looking to throw, it's Maeva. He finds a soft spot in the middle. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find
a game you guys want me to simulate on NCAA?
On
right now, I'll put it on.
Biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And the Trojans come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the 2nd half.
Finds his man. It's Lane. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there.
Brings up 2nd down.
The Trojans can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
It's so hard to get to quarterbacks when they get the ball out of their hands this fast. Great job understanding what the defense is doing, right away assessing, hitting the corner route right off the jump.
And the Trojans will snap it on 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lemon. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. between them and the sticks here on second down. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. Quick strike complete. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. First down, goal to go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Gets the back moving. Back to pass on second down. It's complete to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back in the 16.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football all over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback effectively, and even better, getting him on the ground.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. No good. The lead is still 6 after the miss.
And they trusted him. Even after that last miss, they trusted him again to make it, and he misses again. I don't know how much more trust they'll have in him. Good weather, not a long kick, second miss of the day. We might not see him again.
Tight end now in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. On the move at the 30. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
And the Broncos with a second and short to keep this drive moving. To the ground with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
The Broncos come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
And, David, on third and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Looking for a crease, it's Sherrod. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off play action. Looking to scramble. There he goes.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
Wants to go up top on first down. Bring in the heat. He'll try to do it himself.
Well, it's no wonder this quarterback is getting more.
Thank you
and more
everyone
confident, not
for
necessarily
being here with
throwing
me
it, but I think
and
running it. We
joining
saw that
me
earlier
in
this
this
drive,
journey.
too. On that last play, he's thinking to himself, man, it's
Subscribe,
been working for me so far.
share,
Every time I just tuck it, take off
and like
scrambling,
this video.
something good
Also, I
seems to
just
happen.
uploaded a
So that's
video
not going to
today,
stop. And
the first
I think
one
moving
of this
forward, this defense has
NCAA
got to
series that I'm
expect
doing.
him to scramble more
Make sure to
often.
check it out and let me know how I did.
Behind the defense.
Oh, touchdown, Boise State. Wow. They got a cool stadium, but that's about it. Cool field.
That guy was loose for the big play.
Make sure you guys check me out. I go live every night. This is towards the end of the live where we just watch the games.
Nothing about that defensively is something
I have a
we're
12-hour
looking for,
shift
but
tomorrow. I
the
should be
offense will take
asleep,
advantage
y'all.
of the easy touchdown.
I have a 12-hour shift tomorrow. I'll go live tomorrow, but I'm gonna go live after my shift. I'm saying like I go live all day, every day if I didn't have to work. Make sure y'all subscribe.
Setting up for the extra point.
Help
They
me
would put
out.
them on top. And the extra point gives them the lead at 14-13. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they get it into the end zone on a 36-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Flips it out to the back. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Second down, they'll go to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Lemon. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You've got to keep giving him the football.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So first down will open up the final period. Power football with the run.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense. Picked
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on on second down. Dropping back, it's Mayava. With the catch, it's Lemon. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
How's everyone doing tonight? Hope all is good. Hope all is blessed. Hope you're fine, wealthy.
Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it
Thank you,
at
guys.
the 33.
Let's get this comeback going.
They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open, quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
He'll do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to
Damn, he got smacked. Got some CTE knocked into him. Let's check that out again. Ooh, bam, in the nutsack. But he didn't get sacked.
The Trojans in a good spot here with
Please
second
like and
short.
subscribe, y'all.
Running behind that left
I
side.
do like this even more in the beginning towards the line. So
And they're in the red zone at the 20.
tap in, tap in, tap
It
in.
really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Here's the handoff. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Man, you can tell all eyes on this dude. Like, this defense is dialed in. They're going to try to continue to stop the run. You can tell, Palmer, it's the main focus of this defense.
Yeah, when we know with this offense, too, they go how this guy goes, and they've just never been able to really get him into a rhythm in this game. And you have to give the credit to the defense. They've been more physical at the point of attack. They've had a good game plan, and the offense just has not been able to counterpunch.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard them.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Caught near the sideline, it's Sanders.
The gameplay chat. Let me know who you guys want to see.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines. He stands on the result of the play. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
Michigan.
And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. And they've regained the lead.
And I think I like the call, man. You got an opportunity to take the lead in the fourth quarter. Go for the kick. He executes it perfectly. Defense, now it's your turn. We got the lead. We got to get a stop.
And they'll haul down the...
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. So high cheese for strike 3. Been a pretty rough start to this series.
Let's play at the Coliseum. Let's play against a good team.
And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. It's playing a ground ball. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Let's see how we do against Texas, chat.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this. The battle for the national championship and college football immortality. A moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment to battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game
y'all.
and crown a champion.
Reggie Bush is in the building. Vince Young is in the building. You in the building. I'm in the building. We here, chat. Thank you for joining me on this live. Hope everyone have a good night.
Team is out
Make
there,
sure to
and
like
you
and
can
subscribe.
feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's going to return it from near the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the USC Trojans offense comes on the field first today. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate
starting off the national championship.
You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best two teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
Opening drive challenge for this offense in this championship game. They face third down here. To throw, it's Mayava. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. We bring it down, but he reads his 30-yard line.
Vince Young.
The Trojans lining up here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass rush closing in.
Hey, no.
Looks like the defense has
No.
They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
USC do the sword. That's the new cowboy hat. Alright, y'all, I gotta go to sleep.
The offense
Thank
now
you guys
has
for
great
joining
field
me.
position to start the
I'll
drive.
see you guys tomorrow.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
Oh, I love it. Keep the kicker on the sideline. This offense knows when you're in the red zone, you got to come away with 6. Great play to keep this drive moving.
Longhorns line up with a 1st and goal. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Texas. They strike first in this national title bout.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Looking to throw. It's Mayava. Caught over the middle. It's Lane. Tackle made at the play at the 29-yard line. First down and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Lets it go quickly. That is broken up and incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. Going again on 2nd and 10. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
It's a nice throw and a great catch by this USC wide receiver to pick up a first down. And boy, oh boy, USC quarterbacks and receivers, efficiency and timing and speed and execution. Boy, they are putting it on display once again today.
Looking to throw it again. Makes the grab. It's Lane. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down here for this offense. The ball is caught. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Touchdown, Southern.
USA with the score. Tie game at the national championship. Rematch of the 2006 national championship game, and it's now 2026, and they meet again.
That really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Now the important point after attempt. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the drive, they look to the right.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. And in an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
Important second down play coming up. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle is made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Baxter. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And the single back takes the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Play action fake, looking to throw. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. Makes it look easy.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. Gets hauled in here over the middle. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. He gets loose. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Crucial third down play after that completion. Out of the gun now on third down. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, and you've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Sanders. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Receiver in motion now. Looking to throw yet again. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The Trojans keep the football on the move. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He's looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. And he drops it. Can you believe it? So after the incompletion, it's second down. Dropping back. It's Mayava. Makes a quick grab. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. Fresh set it down to the offense. First down. And on the carry, he's heading left. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Been a solid drive, but the defense rises up now. The offense facing a 2nd and 15. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 11th play of this marathon drive, but it's 3rd and long now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, USC. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional in how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. 0 running stop right at the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up for this offense. To the air, it's Manning. Signs the quick throw.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. They'll run it from the gun. Gets the first and still running. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Longhorns.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, so the lead is 17-14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On first down, it's play action. He's got it with room to run. Breaks it, refusing to be stopped on this play. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Hey, great throw here by this USC quarterback, but how about the catch by the wide receiver? And Chris, we've been saying that for decades when it comes to USC and their wide receivers. What incredible history, going way back to Len Swan. I know he was a Steeler, but it all started when he wore that USC uniform. Keyshawn Johnson had a brilliant career. So did Robert Woods. And how about Amon-Ra St. Brown and the job that he did when he was at SC?
And the Trojans will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Breaks into open space. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
First down and 10. Hand off to the right side. Tackle way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. They come up now 2nd and 16. A real challenge after losing 6 on that run. Dropping back. It's Mayava. Makes the catch downfield. And they've got him. 3rd and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made over the middle. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. The field goal is good. The game is now tied.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's caught on the crossing pattern. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Play fake, looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Washington. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Short throw complete to the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. tight end goes in motion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. Well, they trust the running game on third down there and come up with a huge chunk play.
Chris, to me, it looked like the defense was just selling out to try to come up with a stop on third down. And once the back got the yards he needed, he looked a little bit surprised. He was still on his feet and looked around and saw that he had room to run and picked up some big yards.
Grab behind the line. It's Baxter. Great move in the open field. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Send the back in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Dump off caught by the running back. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And with that, they retake the lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. They'll return it from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team he's brought down after just a short return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Scrambling and throwing it deep. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Chris, the quarterback here just simply puts the ball up into the air to give his wide receiver a chance to high point the ball. But the defender does a good job of stepping in front of him and going up to bring it down. Let's see if this one comes back to haunt him after a first quarter interception like this.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. Back to throw. It's Manning. Screen to the wide receiver. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. QB keeps it himself.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this first down here on 3rd down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. He was able to find just enough space to pick up the first down and a new set of downs.
They bring him down. The sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. Play action here on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Makes the catch. It's Moore.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And that pass is batted away. Incomplete. Longhorns will have to punt this one away. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds right near the 30-yard line. And to begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to make a play deep downfield. That falls incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. Getting set. Here's second down. Handoff from the shotgun. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Third down play for this offense. Try and muscle for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. He shreds the tackle. And they've got him, the defense, with a tackle for loss to wrap up the first quarter of play. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Will the offenses continue to dominate, or will the defenses show up here as we begin the second quarter? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Crucial. Third down play coming up. Back to pass. It's Mayava. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the Trojans will bring their punt team on the field now. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. On first down, it's play action. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looking for a receiver. Throws to the tight end. What a catch! They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. First and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He brings him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. Ball handed off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at second and 13. He breaks free. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. The Longhorns starting a new series here on first and 10. Here comes a handoff. They get him down, but that's a solid game.
Another positive run on first and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the tailback's got it again. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. It's a shotgun run call. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Texas. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this is the national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Pass complete on a crossing route. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Now it's second down here. Looking to pass. It's Maeva. Caught behind the line. It's Sanders. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the Trojans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Caught by the receiver. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Offense will set up on 1st and 10.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Grab near the sticks. It's Lane. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
It's another huge game for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. And boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
Looking deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me, it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the 2nd sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
And the Trojans will line up to boot it away when he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And this is going to be a safety.
Hey, the defense deserves a lot of credit for forcing this safety, obviously. Let's not forget about the punter and the special teams who put this offense in a tough position in the first place. Without that key punt, they would have had a lot more room to work with.
So after giving up the safety, here's the free kick. Look out, room to run here. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quickly. You bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. The 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Back to throw. It's Maeva. It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Quarterback operating an empty set. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Sanders. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. They come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive going. Can the defense get a stop here? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He fires this throw and it's intercepted.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. To the air. It's Manning. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And they get the third down conversion. Football moves now to the 45. Longhorns will have first and 10 here. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Here's the second down play. And he'll set up to throw. Over the middle. It's Moore. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
The Longhorns are going to keep this drive rolling. The shotgun handoff here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Over the middle and incomplete. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's running out of time here. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. To throw, it's Mayava. Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the first down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this. Back into this game is converting on 3rd down.
Refuses to go down. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46.
Boy, another nice completion by this quarterback and one of his receivers. You know, if I'm right, look at this quarterback in this game alone. He's now over 350 yards. What a game for him.
And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking for a man. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
Boy, just a great throw and outstanding accuracy by this USC quarterback. We always know over the years that SC has as much history as anybody at this quarterback spot, and sure is living up to that right now.
Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Now when he dropped it, the would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. 2nd down play coming up. A quick throw out left, complete. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. 1st down here for this offense. And the runner takes off to his right. Has the 1st down and more. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
Boy, this running back is fun to watch, isn't he, Chris? After that run, he's now over the century mark on the day. What an afternoon he's enjoying.
The Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Got the snag for a completion.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
They make the tackle, but the offense has a 1st down now at the 21. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. He's going to lose yardage there. Force out of bounds. Great play by the defense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Defense is coming after him. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. But he's got some space here. Gets some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown. You talk about an unforgettable moment for that guy. A kick return for a touchdown in the championship game.
Chris, I didn't know if he had the speed to be able to take it all the way back to the end zone. Initially had some good blocks to spring him free, and then was just outrunning some angles that some of the kickoff coverage team had. Nice play.
And now to try here for the extra point. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They'll run it here. The running back has the ball. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Offside defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Grab down the middle, it's Moore. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Breaks into the clear. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Off the RPO, caught to the right.
Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
Yeah, you know this defense is going to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
The Longhorns pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. This is the 6th play on the drive. Quick pass, the catch is made. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And finally, he's looking deep down the left side. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. And so on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Back to pass. It's Mayava. Swung to the pass rush. A sack. And timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Receiver makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Sanders. The runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Pass rush closing in. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down.
Wide open downfield.
They stop him, but it's a first down.
You talk about a memorable game for a wide receiver. This guy continues to show why he's one of the best in the country. Already 3 touchdowns on the day, and now just tacking on more yardage and a first down.
The Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Oh, he makes the catch. They finally stop him, but not before he gets to the 16-yard line. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. The Trojans are in the red zone. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And he's going to be taken down there, but there is a flag on the field.
Pass interference. Offense.
Now on call. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Dropping back. It's Mayava. Pass caught. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down as the clock runs out in the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And we don't say this very often, but I think both of these teams are headed to the locker rooms telling those special teams units just how special they've been. From clutch kicks to touchdown returns, dynamic coverage to coffin corner punts, those units have told the story of this game. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk in the booth. Fellas, hard to believe we're only 1/2 away from crowning a national champion.
The Trojans will kick this away to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. They moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Makes a quick catch.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball at the 36 still. Takes off in a bootleg. And this time it's complete. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Over the middle. It's Moore. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quick throw caught on the left side. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss just having one of those dream performances.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. A mental error by the defense sets the offense up closer now. First and goal. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football. Second down and goal upcoming. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. Extra point makes the lead 11. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. The shotgun running play call. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And the Trojans come up to the line in a hurry up.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And the quarterback keeps it here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Second down after that previous play. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. He's got it in the open. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. That's a quick shovel pass. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Important second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. Longhorns look to keep this drive moving. Right near the end zone. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. You imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receiver's jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
The extra point makes the lead 18 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
32, Texas.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. To throw, it's Mayava. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. A play action looking to throw. A deep shot to the right. A dry downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Sanders. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball up to the 28. The Trojans line up on first and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Jordan. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well, the way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And the Trojans will have to kick it away. And they'll punt it away for the 4th time today. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. That pass falls incomplete. A misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Bootleg looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds the man open on the right side downfield. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And there's the handoff. He finds some space.
Another positive gain by this back. I'm telling you, between the offensive line sustaining blocks and this back's vision and ability to explode into that second level of this defense, this guy is having a monster day in the biggest stage of all, the national championship.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Manning. Makes a quick grab. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, another nice game by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
Longhorns come to the line with first and goal. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. They continue to roll up the score.
And that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
And they get set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
USC, Texas.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to throw. It's Maeva. The pocket breaking down. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. On the ground, it's Jordan. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Quick catch over the middle. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough. Enough yards to move the sticks. QB decides to keep it here. As the first down is still going. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Trojans with 1st and 10 here. He keeps it. QB draw.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. To throw, it's Maeva. Looking downfield near the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Here's the tie. He got it. The field goal's good. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The completion makes it 2nd down.
No score zone. Let's get it, man.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. A solid run, good for 1st down yardage. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Quick throw over the middle. He makes the grab. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Chris, that's another big pass play, another milestone for this quarterback. That's now 500 yards passing on the day for the man under center. This is going to be one he'll remember for a long time.
So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set. It's second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. Tackle, but first down. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Looking to chuck it again. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium. And the wideout goes in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. And he'll drop back here on third down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Brought down, but it's enough to divert on third down and set him up first and goal at the 10. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play fake, looking to throw. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas. Extra point try coming now. And the kick is up and good. Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on another squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So Ohio State's offense comes on the field first today. And this is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intense pressure that this defense is going to put on him? Talking to the defensive coordinator this week, they feel that they can really rattle the quarterback by putting a lot of pressure on him, giving him a lot of different looks. Let's see how it plays out.
Scanning the field, it's Sayin. With the catch, it's Smith. And it's good for a first down to the 36. A new set of downs after that completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He stopped, and he gets a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone.
And all of our prep work coming into this national championship really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down after a short gain there. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quarterback keeps the football. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Buckeyes line it up with first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 7. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Buckeyes. They draw first blood in this national title game. Some of the crowd hasn't even settled in. We got points on the board. Buckle up, Kirk.
I mean, this is amazing. This is exactly how you envision it, with the long layoff, the hype, the pressure, all the interviews you've done, and to be able to start off with an opening drive and a touchdown, couldn't have scripted it any better.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. So Michigan's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Getting set. Here's second down. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Simpson. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Short pass finds the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got.
Well, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had, 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Kerback and all the great receivers. So this is within their history. It's good that they're leaning on it.
He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Throwing off play action. Quick throw to the left side. Catch made in space. Look out. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's him to throw the football.
First and goal now. A chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Coming up, second down and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan, as they answer with their first score of this title game.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And the PAT is good. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner choosing to field this one. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Receiver in motion now. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Over the middle. It's Tate. He'll pick up the first down. Stop at the 27. A new set of downs after that completion. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Grabbed by the receiver. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. And he runs that at bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. They'll hand it off. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a 1st down. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. The Buckeyes are in the red zone. Looking for some space. It's Peoples. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. They'll try to run for the 1st down. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Over the middle, it's Simpson. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be 1st down. And the running back takes the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it. Got the first down and still motoring. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. Ball handed off. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They'll run it here. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Now it's 2nd down here. Now they'll run it on the toss. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain and bring up 4th down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. This one falls incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. To the air. It's Sony. Running out of time in the pocket. That's caught. It's Smith. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. A tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. With the catch, it's Tate. Good enough for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Grab behind the line. It's Tate. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the 2nd down play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. He's got him on a crossing route. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a 1st down.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure to allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Play action here on 1st down. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. 2nd down play coming up. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. That's reeled in. It's Peoples. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face 3rd down and short. The sure hands. It's Tate. They get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down now from the 37.
Well, there he is again. Another nice completion to this slot receiver, and he picks up the 1st down. You know, there's so much attention on the outside wide receivers, but if I'm trying to defend this offense, I'd be worried about those one-on-one matchups on the inside against this slot receiver.
Dropping back. It's Sony. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. He stopped short of the 1st down. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. It's a spin move to extend the play, pick up a few extra yards. And they keep this championship game drive going. On the 11th play, they've got 3rd and short. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They need 5 yards here on 4th down to keep the drive alive. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. The ball is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Trying to create here on the move. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through one quarter. Let's check out the game summary. Well, they flipped ends of the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. He hands it off from the gun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Throws it to the right. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Simpson. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30. And a first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that previous play. Using his legs. It's Haynes. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will tie the game here. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Bringing it out, it's Graham. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Toss play to the outside. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. The game makes it second and medium. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Takes off in a bootleg. Looking deep for the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. When you think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years, go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s, and of course most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. And this defense reeling after giving up that big play, responds immediately with a sack.
Yeah, on the previous play, the offensive line did their job. They held up. Nice job in pass protection to give the quarterback time to make the throw. The very next play, the defense has had enough. This time they win the battle up front and get to that quarterback and come up with that sack.
Second and long for this offense after the sack. Option look. It's Sony. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Scanning the field. It's Sony. Tries the right with a quick throw. He's wide open. Look out. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Off the big play, they're pounding on the door here. 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Caught behind the line. It's Rodgers. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out and showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And after the extra point, it's a 17-10 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. He'll hand it off. That run moves the ball to the 16. The game makes it 2nd and medium. And here's the handoff. They bring him down right at the 20. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position.
Believe it or not, Chris, there's an art to the quarterback sneak. And when you've got a savvy quarterback who knows how to fall forward and squeeze between his offensive linemen for the first down, short conversion situations become almost like clockwork.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. He's past the marker and still going. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The Wolverines looking to keep this drive moving. And now the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. It's a keeper. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. 3rd down and short. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. And the Wolverines will send the punt team onto the field. Fair catch made at the 20. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Hand off with a single back. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On the run, it's Peoples. Nowhere to run up the middle. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Back to throw. It's Sony. Looking for the wideout. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. He could go. Touchdown, Wolverines. The defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged. And this national championship game is now dead even, Kirk. We're going to have a fun finish here.
Yeah, maybe I'm being hopeful, but this has the makings of an instant classic right now. The way these teams are matching each other at an elite level in the national championship, it's getting more advanced the further we go. I'm with you. Maybe it comes down to the wire.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They bring him down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid gain. Gonna run it. It's Peoples. Breaks free. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Running back has it on a screen now. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage. First and 10 play coming up. Now here's the toss play. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Sixth play of the drive coming up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
You know, we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Turn it to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. He'll hand it off. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7. An inside give now from the shotgun. Eludes a tackle. Great move there. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Moore. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Getting set. Here's second down. And now the running back's got it again. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete. So second down after the incompletion. here. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. On the run, going to heave it downfield. Oh, what a grab! Touchdown, Michigan. That's how you finish a play. Folks, we hope you're enjoying this. The national championship game is all tied up. Buckle up now for the finish.
Man, this is everything you could hope for on this biggest stage in a national championship. Both these teams bringing their A game. I can't wait to sit back and see who wins it.
And they'll set up now for the extra point drop. And he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Graham. Steps out at the 16, would have been a lot better off just taking a knee in the end zone. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. There's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So it's 2nd down and long here from the 13. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Motion now from the tight end. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pressure is coming. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. 4 guys will line up to punt it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. The offense really clicking here. On 1st down, it's play action. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. They'll try to run it with the option. They bring him down, but a simple quarterback keeper for a solid game and a fresh set of downs. And the Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. He's running out of time here. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
The sack moves him into extreme field goal range here. Got to do something now on 2nd and long. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Tackle finally maintained at the 13-yard line. The Wolverines are in the red zone. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Bringing pressure. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Looking for 6. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. 2nd down coming up now. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Wolverines. They finish off the scoring drive. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Returner is brought down. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Peoples. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Pass ball is incomplete, but there was heavy contact, and here comes the penalty flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the pass interference with no time on the clock will give them one last play here before the break. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And after the miss, still down by 7. Minner's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the battle for the most coveted trophy in all of college football has been fierce. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I mean, that's just being a difference maker up front. You look at that uniform, you think over the years with Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa, and Chase Young, and so many great defensive linemen. And this guy right here is showing you he's got some of the similar skill set as some of those greats.
First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Haynes. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Incomplete and nearly picked off. They waste an opportunity for a much-needed takeaway, but it does set up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. And the wideout goes in motion. Gonna run it. It's Peoples. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. It's a run. Running back's got it. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. To the air, it's Sayin. Looking for a man deep down the left side. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. And that punt will just bounce away from the returner and out of bounds, so no return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Now it's second down here. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Great pursuit by the defense. They drop him for a loss that time. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Swarm by the pass rush. The sack.
Great call here going that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. Now it's fourth down and long.
And the Wolverines will have to kick this away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Here's the second down play. Running back with the football. He's got room to run. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. To throw, it's Sayin. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's fourth down. Now comes the field goal unit. This will be a 50-yard attempt. Let's see if he's got the leg. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, still down by 7.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Here comes the opening play of the drive to begin from the 33. Looking for a gap. It's Haynes. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Same tailback, another carry. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. The Wolverines will line up to kick it away. About to punt for the 4th time tonight. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. First down and 10 now. It's a run to the left. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Sayan. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. The Buckeyes offense is on the move now. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Give it to the back again. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. So you're on 4th down. Out comes the field goal team. Target, it's no good. But there's a flag down. We could get another try. That's a costly penalty for the special teams. The offense coming back on the field. You just can't make contact with a kicker like that. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Buckeyes are in the red zone. Handoff heading left. And it'll be Smolder right at the line for no gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 3rd down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the 2nd sack in this game.
So now on comes the field goal unit. The field goal is good. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Return starts from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
2nd down play coming up. Keeping it on the ground here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Moves out of the pocket. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Chris, I've got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down, so it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And they've got the returner corralled. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. They give it to the receiver on a jet sweep. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Gives it to the back. 1st down, looking for more now. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. Second down after that previous play. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Quarterback looking to scramble. In the clear at the 25. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab made by the tight end.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Stop right there at the line, no gain. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Net kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle. Important 2nd down play coming up. On the ground, it's Haynes. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Punt over the middle. It's Simpson. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And the Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. The back's got it. Gain of 2 yards, and now it's 2nd down and 8. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. A deep shot to the left side. Tried to go very deep there, good effort. Now it's 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. Here comes punt number 6 tonight. The leg has got to be getting sore. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Back to pass. It's Sayin. The receiver grabs it. And the defense brings him down. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. They try to sneak it for the 1st.
It's a rare play call anymore in this era of the spread. Typically it's shotgun, get the ball to the outside, typically looking for space. Here they said, the heck with that. Let's make it the surest way.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Grab down the middle. It's Tate. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs. 1st down and 10. He's going to hand this off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. looking to throw the ball. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Using his legs on the scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. The Buckeyes bring their punt team onto the field. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. They'll give it to the running back. He moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. On the run, it's Haynes. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Grab near the sticks. It's McCulley. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Ball handed off. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. As we head to the final quarter of this showdown, we're going to find out who can really make the plays when it counts the most. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times. You should focus more on preserving the lead.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. The Wolverines will send